啊！你刚刚打到哪里啊？
Sense that the spoons are beating out some kind of rhythm, a message, trying to tell me something. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. Sounds like a curse, all right. Somebody's clearly obsessed. Regis mentioned the place might be cursed. What a pigsty. Need to search it thoroughly. Find a way to collect some white saliva. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred.
FM 我又跳进来了，
我又跳出去啦，我又跳进来啦。
Spoon's incredible. The craftsmanship must have graced a rich man's table. Smashed mirror, as if someone couldn't stand to look at themselves. The monster. Journal's author, maybe? Spoon, pretty ordinary, maybe a little old. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. No spoon you have shall sate you. Whatever lives here treated that literally. Still searching for the right spoon. None shall sit and dine with you at your table. No spoon you have shall sate you. Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror. A spoon key. Sophisticated crafting. Tag bears a description. White's a true collector.
兹证明本拍卖品，所有权归于。
White's obsessed, real collector, thoroughbred. Skeletons. Doubt they came here willingly. This have anything to do with the curse? None shall sit and dine with you at your table. It'd make sense. Woman's name scratched into this wooden spoon. Romantic.
你冲主线哦。
对啊，直接冲主线啊！我连难度都跳，就是为了干这种事情啊。
Spoon, pretty ordinary, maybe a little old. Actually, does seem like a white's lair. Bit atypical, but still. Cauldron should be somewhere around here. Another spoon. Yep, just as normal as the last one. Cauldron I was looking for. White's not particularly tidy. Table's set. White, who lives here, is getting ready for some sort of feast. White's obsessed. Real collector. Thoroughbred. White that lives here, definitely afflicted by a curse. And it's been trying desperately to lift it. Spoon, pretty ordinary, maybe a little old. Thousands of them here. White's been a collector for years. get this right. Words of the curse were, "None shall sit and dine with you at your
你的汤匙
table.
不能让你满足，那就不要用汤匙啊！
Never again shall you wish to spy your reflection in the mirror." We can't use spoons. No, that won't work. You've been looking for a spoon that would feed you, but there's no such spoon. We need to eat without spoons. Open your eyes. You need to see your likeness. Think it worked. Just not quite like I expected. Need to see what happened to the white. Won't be hard to find given its stench.
它那么臭，对啊，我用眼睛都能看到它所散发出的臭味啊！哼。
Easy. Not gonna hurt you.
Eat. I must eat.
I'll take you someplace safe.
不会是8岁到80岁都不放过的杰洛特。
So I took her by the hand and led her here. Seemed the only sensible place for her.
You did the right thing, sir. She should recover quickly here. Don't worry, sir. I shall see to everything. She is safe here and in good hands. She'll soon be back on her feet.
Might actually take a while. She hadn't eaten anything in over 100 years when I found her.
FM 想操杰洛特，狩猎范围才变这么广。
Told me her story on the way here. Her name's Marlena. She was once the very beautiful and proud heiress to the Trastamara estate. One evening, when she was holding a banquet for friends, a beggar came to her gate seeking alms. He had a bowl and a spoon with him. He sat outside her fence and waited.
I've heard of the custom. An ancient rite of hospitality that obliges one to give food and drink to such a guest lest he depart hungry. To neglect the custom is to bring great misfortune down upon oneself.
Marlena didn't care a whit for the old customs. She drove the man off, saying she'd rather feed the leftovers from her feast to her dogs than to give the beggar anything. The beggar then broke his spoon, cast a curse. She was beautiful, so he said she'd never wish to look at herself in the mirror again. Since she adored feasts, he swore no one would ever wish to sit and dine with her. And as she even refused him the crumbs from her table, he swore she'd never find a spoon in the world that would sate her hunger.
A harsh punishment. I imagine lifting the curse was hardly simple.
Curses are tricky. They play on irony. Always gotta figure out what the catch is. Marlena had spent decades looking for a way to lift it. Transformed into a white, she stole spoons and lured folk into her home, trying each time to get them to dine with her. Didn't work.
So what did?
Someone had to sit down and share a meal with her, of their own free will. They had to eat without using spoons, and make her look at her reflection.
That's it? That was all it required?
Simplest solutions are sometimes the last that come to mind. Besides, when you're a white, it's pretty damn hard to find willing human company for a feast.
I imagine so. But, most importantly, it is now over. Please, don't worry. She will be in good hands here.
Thanks. Gotta get back.
I thank you. So tasty. Oh, so good.
哦，我已经睡一天，你还在吃啊？
Tasty. So.
这阿婆我不知道下场怎样。
反正如果节奏失败，就是你要跟他干一架。
成功后就没下文了，不是？
成功，现在这就是成功的、啊，这个就是成功节奏、哦。成功节奏那个带马林回来这件事情是非必要，你可以完全不理他，然后直接回去找雷吉斯就跳过。哦，我要去那个超难下去的地方啊！他活得太久，死于无聊，太无聊了吧
？Think your friend's hand will make for a nice broth?
You've clearly honed your sense of humor. But we are not cannibals, Geralt. I took a fragment of tissue from the hand. It will suffice to prepare some resonance.
What did you do with the rest?
I cremated it, as our codex commands. A raven told me you'd acquired the necessary ingredient.
Pretty helpful creatures. Call on them often?
I try not to overdo it. But they can be so useful, as they were now, when I merely needed to be sure I could arrive in time should things go sour.
Managed fine alone, but thanks for the thought. Gonna need much longer to finish brewing resonance? Mentioned a last ingredient, too. What about that?
That, I fear, might prove troublesome. You see, to use the concoction to summon the memories of one, the solution must contain the blood of another specimen of the same species.
Shouldn't be a problem. I happen to know a higher vampire who should be willing to help. Right, Regis?
It's not that simple, I'm afraid. While you were away, I tried my damnedest to identify a replacement, but alas, none such exists.
Not sure I understand what the problem is. Can't we just draw some of your blood?
The blood must be in an agitated state. As I'm certain you know, higher vampires can change their corporeal shell. As our flesh changes, so does our blood's chemical composition. To make a long story short, I shall need to induce in myself a state of strong psychokinetic arousal. In brief, madness, rabidity. And that stands to be very, very dangerous.
Alright, so what do you want to do?
We shall visit Tesha Mutna, an ancient vampire estate. There we will find cages suspended in the air. I will enter one, be confined. You will lure beasts there. Beasts you will then kill. The bloodletting should prove profuse. Abundant enough so that the blood scent will drive me mad. Wild.
Teshamud.
It is a place of torment. A torture chamber. Long ago, shortly after we'd arrived in this world, this brought trouble on the entire species. Common folk wearied quickly of living.
So what? Not like...
But they were bothersome. Forgive the comparison, but when did you last enjoy mosquitoes buzzing around your head? A torture chamber was thus outfitted in the dungeons of Tesha Mutna. Inside it, Kagmar was captured and locked in the cage. Sat there over 2 centuries, driven to fury time after time, never able to escape.
See no reason to dawdle. Teshamudna. Take me there.
In a moment. Just one last thing.
What was that?
Blood. Oh, the last favor the Raven did me. I've also taken some Sancurium, a solution that sharpens one's sense of smell. One drop of blood shall smell like a gallon to me now.
You crazy? You're a recovering addict.
Your outrage warms my heart, Geralt. But you must remain calm. I have no choice. As things stand, the dye's...
And you're starting to scare me.
这又感觉又是个很坑的任务。我要拉怪进来，然后把怪干掉，然后等里面那个吸血鬼暴走。这到底在干嘛？
We have arrived. The sacrificial chamber of torture and torment lies underground.
You lead.
笼子里关的鱼人到底是雷吉斯还是笼外的杰洛特？
都有。
Scurvers must
都
be
有。
close to their feeding ground.
Correct. I told you there'd be danger. Beyond this wall lies...
An ancient vampire dungeon. Seen a lot of things in my time. Nothing quite like this, though.
My, I feel honored.
How the hell?
It's an ancient form.
硬碟死掉后，这游戏就再没机会玩了。
还好吧，再抓回来就好啦。你是买 Steam 版吗？战斗狂人是哪招？
这个要是出4代，我一样会支持。
Protection against unwanted guests.
应该是有点难啊。
Only to a higher vampire's blood.
Tricky mechanisms, a vampire hideout. Fortified, secured. Must have been important to your species once, Toussaint.
我也知道难。
因为其实杰洛特的结局在血与酒就差不多已经结束了。他如果还要出后面的话，那就应该不是拿杰洛特当主角了。
During the conjunction, the gate from our world into this one opened upon this land and no other. This was the first.
好多、哦，死给拿！
This place. There's evil here. Death hangs in the air.
Yes. A great many beings have breathed their last here.
我现在看到这种楼梯，我第一个想到是引狼，然后我就会想要从中间跳下去。引狼第2关有个 skip 是这种螺旋阶梯，从某个地方跳下去，可以直接站在某根木头上。
Glyphs are carved into the rock. Coated with blood used to be. They mean something?
They're emblems, symbols of, well, what you would call tribes.
你说是黑魂3，我也信了。
My
你说这个
ancestors
地图啊？
here to remind us all where we came from.
Sounds this one. Who for? Which tribe's this?
Garisham, my tribe, and Deadlouse.
What's this symbol mean?
It's the symbol of the Dead, those who went east beyond the Blue Mountains.
Whose is this glyph?
Amaran. They ventured beyond the sea.
《与低等生物对话实录》，拎得嘞。不愧是吸血鬼，真的是来乱的。
This one. Which tribe's this?
Garisham, my tribe, and Deadlouse. We both remained in this part of the world.
Charming place. But what are all those cages for? Mentioned one vampire being kept here.
Yes, well, you see, humanitarians is something my ancestors were not. They concluded Kagmar would best be punished if he were tormented with the scent of blood he could not taste. Thus, they also kept humans here. Humans whose blood they slowly let. Kagmar ranted and raged in pain as those
你知道这跟什么很像吗？
slowly bled to death.
赌鸡排，赌鸡排，动不动就赌鸡排，有没有？鸡表示干关我屁事。
I can do neither. Feel shame for my brethren.
吸血鬼赌人血，这蛮
Don't
正
take
常的
it。so hard. Nothing you could have done about it. Let's get to work.
对啊
Well,
这是吸血鬼的处刑方法，看得到吃不到。林德，原来是赌鸡排啊！
Place the bait at the tunnel.
每穿戴一件套装单品，便能恢复最大生命值1%。哎，所以这是吸血套装啊！
对，
死给！
我有拿，但是我没穿。
他叫我什么？杀死敌人便能恢复生命，每穿戴一件套装单品便能恢复最大1%最大生命。目前恢复量为6%。
Monsters will catch its scent.
When I think how these tunnels got here,
我觉得
send shivers.
It was the natural order of things. The place reeked of death and it attracted necromages.
因为我压根很少用剑砍。
可是我的技能全部都点在剑上面了，剑点超级多。你们看我刚刚那个技能一开出来，满江红啊！
那这个对你有用。
可是我比较喜欢用猫套因为猫套有轻剑暴击，加75%。我觉得在当前难度下，吸血对我来说没什么用啊。
难度降低下。
对啊，我如果
你说的对，
直接拿猫套，就是一剑下去暴击，对方就直接挂掉啦。啊，先传送回家啦。
Victim's been disemboweled, intestines
先解决
ripped
身上的
clear
负
out.
重问题，我先
Scurvy
把猫套
is
领
not
出
on
来。
this corpse. Repeatedly.
哎，林德，饥饿游戏杀小，还有后续哦，这玩意还有后续哦，太扯了吧？都已经带回家养它了，你还想怎样？我都已经包养你了，你还想怎样？
不然你把雷吉斯关呐。
不是啊，我不是说那个，我说那个马林啦。你没看到现在任务改了吗？任务现在那个饥饿游戏是造访白乌鸦葡萄园，看看马林的近况。这玩意居然有后续哦
？Question mark？
就我刚刚解那个妖鬼那个，然后我不是抱一个老太婆回去吗？那个老太婆刚刚那边大吃大喝啊，然后现在跟我说叫我去看看她的近况。
回春绝顶升天，
不是吧？
然后把庄园留给你。
我不需要。
How might I be of service?
Thank.
I do not know how I will ever repay you, Witcher.
Don't expect to be paid. Hope you're feeling better, that's all.
Oh, yes, I feel my strength returning thanks chiefly to Barnabas Basil's care.
Horrible ordeal you endured. Glad I cut it short.
Yes, years of suffering. All my family is long gone now. The last of my kin perished decades past.
This is a big house, big estate. You can stay here.
Truly? I could never infringe so on your hospitality. Yet,
Yeah.
after all I've suffered, the years of starvation.
Don't see a problem if that's your dream. You could help Barnabas Basil in the kitchen.
Nothing could make me happier. Thank you.
No.
I've one other thing I'd like to tell you. Many years ago, my father assembled valuables
或
for
许可以
my
作为
family.
我的谢礼，说
I never
嫁妆
did. So if you wish to find them, you must go to my old home.
Do just that. You sure you don't
I cannot say yet.
visited other...
Yes,
Remember,
I'd...
and I'd never
Do you fear of that? You...
thought you were a...
Do you mean to say a woman of my rank should have had a...
See you later.
Take care, Witcher.
死给。那，哎，不对，跑太快啊！都忘记我是回来换装的。哇，超大双人床哎！
How might I be of service?
对。
应该是这里吧。然后把熊套丢回去，把猫套拿出来。
独角兽失宠了吗？
独角兽不会有独角兽的啦。突然觉得吸血鬼套没有银剑是很正常的，他们自己做最好是会有银剑的、 我又回来啦！
Might want to look around some. Full. Nothing interesting here. Strange.
阿婆有说啥句吗？
没有啊，他就说是在某个木桶里面啊。他叫我多悄悄看。
Might want to look around some. This one's full too. Nothing interesting here. Full. This one's full too. Full. Nothing interesting here. This one's full too. Strange.
检举。难以想象 FM 会玩复杂的游戏。
啊，我这游戏都玩多久？你在这样讲这种话？ 对啊，这里还有哪里有木头啊？
Strange.
这东西应该是不可能被 skip 掉啊！哼。它这个一打开来就没有办法再看其他木桶嘞，到底？可是这木桶明明是空的啊。鸡。
虾米。
哦，好，我好像找到原因了。好，我东西拿太快，哈哈哈哈！我刚刚去找一下巴哈的讨论，然后他们那边的讲法是，我提前把黄金棒这个道具给拿走了。所以我如果读档读回去，然后我带着黄金棒回来找的话，找不找得到啊？ 这个 bug 也太好笑了吧！因为我后来去找了一下，就是这个任务的那个解说啊，就是它的这个任务完成之后会拿到，是我错觉吗？还是它有2个画面？反正就是这个任务解完之后，应该是会拿到1点钱，还有一个黄金棒。然后那个黄金棒是可以放在家里面当装饰品的。但是那个道具其实，你一开始在解那个妖鬼任务的时候，你就可以直接进来拿了。它没有藏起来，就直接放在。
我是没遇到过。
它是直接放着啦。啊，我刚刚就是一路进来，一路搜刮，然后就把东西全部拿走了。所以我打开里面是空的。不然我刚刚敲那个木桶，其实就应该可以把那任务解掉了。哎呀，反正我玩这游戏遇到的 bug 也不止这一个。我还有遇到那个问号解不掉的嘞，明明我怪都杀光了，然后那个任务解不掉，我直接独挡了，火大。
阿是出山了没？
出山了没？已经出山好几次了。我已经出山了无数次啦。先回家把那黄金棒先拆下来，妈的！哎，我家在哪里啊？
苏三要出山。
苏三要出山，苏三，你说的苏三是那个苏三吗？那个车肥啊，那个苏三。哎，那个。
苏三出三要出山，
还想出山啊？
看到 FM 就不想出山。
要出山还不简单，找个楼跳一下就出山啦。
怕被苗家棍法打成印度阿三。
没有这种棍法啦，你自己想办法。你这样苗人风很难过哎，他们家明明没有人练棍法。再来一次。
Strange.
啊
That's awful pretty. It'll look great in the house.
解掉了。果然差那一根黄金棒。 虽然钱还是没有拿到，随便啦。不然就是钱搞不好我也提早拿，我不知道而已。反正我现在不是很缺钱啊，那身上4万多块不知道怎么花。那个房子也已经建设完毕了。
解掉了。
就差那一根黄金棒啦，真的是哦。差那一根棒棒。完全不想解支线，有点懒。要出山很简单，要出山我就这边下去就出山了。这个高度摔下去一定出山。
3 done. 1 left. Think this'll work?
I certainly hope so. The meat stench is so thick, I'd wager it carries a clear to Novigrad.
这个操作也很北烂。
Bait set. What now?
I shall enter the cage. You must chain me inside.
Maybe we need a safe word. You know, something you'll say when you can't take it anymore.
And what would you do once I enter the...
Don't know. Calm it down. Somehow.
Please, God. We won't be able to. We must forge through this, that is all.
I just see blood.
看成雷吉斯的血斑。
Good. Because I can feel more coming.
你的苗家双刀刀法呢？
没有这种东西啊！
A little longer. Blood'll dry in a few hours. Scent won't bother you. Get you out of here.
The concoction.
You can't finish it in this state. Tell me how. I'll help you.
糖、香料、美好的味道，还有化学物 X。
Any better?
他不会拿几桶水将地洗一洗，不是更有效率？
这边没有水啊，
Thank you.
就没有水哦。
Resonance. It's ready.
Are you certain you followed the formula? The proportions were exact, the brewing time precise. This is important, Geralt. The slightest deviation could cost even a witcher dearly.
Relax. Got some experience brewing potions.
Very well. In that case, let's begin.
Excuse me. I shall only take a moment.
You jumped the queue, sir.
But Count, sir, you must understand. I've a meeting. The Count...
Sir, you were next. Please, take a seat. This gentleman was here first. Step down or you shall regret it.
Ah, fails to realize he was your friend, Count.
It was then I ordered him to give up his seat and step off the stand. If only you'd seen his face. We got him good, didn't we, Detlef? And then Mother insisted we buy the mill. Curious, eh? But at least I've a yarn to spin for friends and associates.
Forgive me.
What?
地狱捣鬼。
哈哈，这什么展开啊？
Awake at last. You ride like a squirrel caught in a snare. I'd begun to fear they were death throes, that you'd departed.
可恶的女人！
Sure wasn't pleasant, but it worked.
What did you see?
Delacroix. His death did not come easy. Seems Dettlaff had made friends with him.
FM 一定会狠狠教训他的，对吧？
谁啊？你说哪一个可恶的女人？讲清楚哦。
Cut off the hand that had committed the murder.
Interesting. And entirely unlike the Dettlaff I know. See anything else?
Saw a moment. Delacroix did something selfless.
Why the uncertainty?
Nothing extraordinary about it.
Clearly, the situation provoked such emotions in Dettlaff.
Killing someone who's grown dear to us, it's bound to elicit strong emotion. Did you see anything else?
There was something. Showed up twice in the vision.
Peculiar.
Stand was somewhere in the port district. And the bootblack acted as if he knew Dettlaff.
Perhaps we should have a chat with the lad.
It's our only lead. I'll go talk to him. Coming with?
I shall join you later if it's no trouble.
That's fair. Rest up. Be back as soon as I learn anything.
哎，又升级了。啊，没有1000不够。
升级 FM。
Keep calm. Start no brawls. Fuck.
You little fuck! So how would you explain it? Whether it pours for a week or the sun bakes our pates, we've always mud up to our ankles here.
You can't blame me for Beauclair's fickle weather.
Fickle weather? I've seen you. You empty your chamber pot in front of our shop each morn, so folks will dirty their boots, go to you to get them cleaned.
A far-fetched conspiracy theory, sirs.
I'll conspire to welt your bum with my belt. Come here.
Leave him alone.
Just who the spit are you?
All you need to know is, long as I'm here, you're not gonna touch the boy.
Is that so? Then we'll come find him once you're gone.
Try it, and I'll find you.
Is that a threat?
Yep. Leave the kid be and piss off.
Oh no. No northern sheep diddler insults us. We'll pummel the swine first, then spank the piglet. Get him! Oh, shit. Back your legs! Vagrant! Teach! Damn it!
热血开扁，一拳超人。
What's the meaning of this? The brawl? Who started it?
I'm investigating the beast.
Cool
on the
story,
Duchess's
Bob.
orders.
Ah, yes. We've heard of you. And these men, what are they doing?
Obstructing my investigation.
Blood trail.
Understood. Right. A few days in the clink ought to teach them not to impede official duchy business. Come on.
You're very good with your fists, sir. Wouldn't be looking for work, would you? We'd make a fine duo.
Yeah?
Splendidly. That's how. And as you're the stronger, come more...
Bit about the mud's true?
I've got to make a living somehow, so... What?
Let me think about it.
死屁孩！
真的是屁孩
I'm interested in a certain gentleman.
Wait, wait! Before we get to talking, please, take a seat.
But my boots are clean.
In this city, no boots are clean unless they just come off my stand. A seat, sir, please.
还好啦。
So then, who was it you wanted to ask
FM 比
about?
小屋
One of your
见大屋。
patrons.
屁！
Tall,
我
elegant
不会
black frock.
我不会拿着夜壶晚上去人家家门口倒泥巴，好吗？
Indeed. I hear a faint bell ringing.
Ming Li,
What
Ming
is
Li,
the sound
Ming
might
Li.
make it sing out loud and clear.
How much?
Let's say 500 crowns.
What? Gotta be kidding me. What would you even do with that kind of coin?
Expand my venture. I'm sure you can imagine. Have
实
a
况
proper
主
stand
总是
and
要
a
自
big
娱
sign.
于人的。
I want a new box too. New
买进
brushes,
洗衣店的
new
股
brushes.
份。Excuse
And
me？
if I've enough coin left, I'll buy a share in a laundress. Get wastewater for free.
Got it
这
all
个世界
planned
观
out.
里面是有股份这种概念的
I should think so. Capital is all I require.
No way. Not about to contribute to your shady venture. You'll tell me what you know, for free.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. As you wish, sir. I know the fellow you seek, though I don't know his name. A steady patron. Gets his boots cleaned
敢
every
跟我
few
要
days.
钱吃我
He's
催
very
眠
good
术啦
to！me. Always pays me a premium.
Know where I might find him?
No, but you could wait here. Perhaps he'll stop by.
Don't have the time for that. Sure you don't know where to find him? Or maybe notice which direction he came from?
When I clean boots, sir, I do not look up to see where folk come from. I clean.
It
你
seems
还
you're
好
having
有
a
装
rough
那
go
个
of it.
技
Oh,
能，
you're here. Feeling
没有
bad?
我一直都装着，没有拔
没
掉。
装你就准备付了。
500克啦，你去死吧！吃我
Now,
催眠
if
术
I
啦！
might intercede, I dare say I've the right question to ask. Young man, you see this vial? One drop added to your boot polish will help you wipe even the most encrusted boot clean as the dome of St. Lebioda's cathedral. With it, you will serve 3 times as many patrons at a fraction of the effort, and piles more coin. I'm prepared to give you this vial if you tell me where the man we seek lives.
But you won't hurt him, will you?
我们不会伤害他。
It's true, but he's kind.
In point of fact, he's a friend. Yet we had a falling out of sorts and would like to straighten matters out.
I leave his boots at the door of a house near the port. The door is red, but I do not know if the gentleman lives there.
Worth checking. Might happen on a lead.
Would you let me scrape the dirt off your kickers before you go? With all due respect, sirs, your boots could stand a cleaning.
Thank you. Perhaps later.
Handled that kid pretty well.
Finding the right approach. That's the trick to dealing with children.
Yeah, saw that. Meaning, the right thing to bribe them with.
用对的东西贿赂他们，不怕不怕，3级催眠术就是强。
Red door. One the boot black mentioned. budge. Gotta break it down.
You might just as well stand out in the street, pound on a drum and holler, "Dettlaff, I'm coming for you." A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Nice. Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that'd come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded.
当小偷实在太无聊了。
Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Nice little trinket.
Puppet's rather disturbing.
Sometimes I think I might end up like one of these toys. Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Dettlaff van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renawed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure, your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Dettlaff killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Any idea?
Indeed.
One might have...
Possible in theory, whoever it is.
Who's Renawed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Why do you think that? Any signs or clues to that effect?
None to be found. Apparently she disappeared one day. Her belongings disappeared with her. Not a scenario one associates with kidnapping. In my humble opinion, she left on her own. Scared off perhaps by a bout of Dettlaff's rage that revealed his other, more monstrous side.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renawed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that.
爱到
And
卡
hard to
惨
foresee
戏
what he's prepared to do to free her. Get her back.
真的是爱到卡惨戏啊！
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Woman's likeness. Bit smudged. That Renowed?
I don't know. As I said, I never met her.
Reminds me of someone.
Who?
Not sure. Can't help feeling I've seen that face before, though. Somebody fixed this recently. No dust mark. Somebody moved this here recently. Tools were used recently. Detloff unwind by fixing toys between murders.
Really now, Geralt, must you?
Nice tune.
Indeed. I'm not certain why, but it reminds me of home. Our true home from before the conjunction of spheres.
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Detloff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
Must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Blackmailer. Kinda curious who it could be.
Why is that?
Regis. Somebody kidnapped a vampire's lover. Bold to begin with. Now they're forcing the vampire to kill. A vampire you yourself insisted no murderer. Blackmailer's skilled. Someone special.
Astute. Now that I think of it, I'm beginning to wonder if...
It's not one of your kind? Another vampire?
Precisely. The plot thickens.
Just a hypothesis. Wouldn't...
Right you are.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Detloff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazari ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Detloff's innocence, clearly.
迪拉夫是清白的，迪拉夫是清白的，可是他杀人啦。
Not how I'd put it. Doubt it's how the Duchess will see it either.
I trust you to convince her. And then...
What? Go on, don't be shy. See you've got it all figured out, including the grin I gotta wear.
It's a rather bold plan, but... Were we to find Renowed, we would strip the blackmailers of their hold on Detloff.
好结局
That's
很
one
难。
idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Detloff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No, he'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Detloff and I both.
来，不对，我从爆坑那飞过去就好了。
The covetous shall be cast into the old country.
Oh, here he comes, a hero. Geralt's
玩巫师3484想提早跨年。
不是啊，因为我有其他计划啦。赶快把主线剧情跑一跑。
of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble
新
followed
年
soon
快
after.
乐！
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
什么跨年？
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster, and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
跨年剧作。
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires.
因为要
Sun
玩
and
很
stakes don't hurt
久
him。either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And Buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed Buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Whoa, this is work for a Witcher, not for your guardsmen.
Yet when a Witcher fails, my guardsmen must step in. I'll take my best. 40 hardened veterans. No vampire can stand up to that.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this
聊
one.
天室的
Higher
字可
vampires,
以
we
往
call
上
them.
拉一
Each one's
点
a。little different, unique or exceptional.
没空啊，
I'd
等一
say.
下。
Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catechans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What then do you intend to do?
It's way beyond
谴责
being
你。
some monster.
Yeah,
谴
impossible.
责
If so
FM。
great is their power, why have they not killed or enslaved us all?
Don't usually meddle in our matters. Mostly stay out of our way because they don't care about humans one way or the other.
And they do not fear we shall wipe them out one day.
They'd probably be pretty amused if you asked them that. They're well aware of their strength.
Then what can we do? Do you have a plan?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a Witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Black Mailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes. The west bank of the Saar too. That's rather obvious.
女王很
Aged in
行动
barrels of
派
Eau Claire oak.
女王很会啊。
Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Saint Real, the 1269.
哎，你看前面女王救的时候，她直接把自己的衣服扯烂，然后
That's impossible.
她把那个裙摆给扯掉了。
The wine is produced at Castel
就因为
Especially
有那个
and exclusive
裙摆
for the
很
ducal
干扰她
table.
行动。
Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard. See if there's not been an incident.
很会。
Saint Real. Never heard of it.
It's highly unlikely you've ever had a chance to partake of it. As I said, it is only ever served to the ducal family.
Didn't stop it from ending up on that scrap of paper. Unless your Grace's sommelier is mistaken.
In matters of wine, Benoit is never mistaken. If he says it's Sonreal, it is Sonreal. We must ride to Castel Revello at once. Discover what has happened.
好，那个滴在纸上的酒看起来是那个
Grace wants to go with me.
公国王室才会有的酒，这就很吊诡啊。
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your Grace.
Yes, Your Grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Let's go， 赶时间啊！
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
《豪森特的马具是最顶的。
This vampire. Have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
不要挤
Know
我
of
啊
a！man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Good
不行啊，他们不会冲。
Hunters have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, Your Grace. We shall see to this.
哪里啊？
Help! Save us!
Whoa there, wretch.
Back, you beast! Begone! Help! Save us!
done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been
Faster.
done for.
They were fortunate
Thank
they
you.
happened by.
You saved our lives.
Tell me more about this vineyard, Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabricio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant, could be the steward, could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
We shall know when we arrive. It's not far now.
Come on now.
Long live Duchessa Anna Henrietta. Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabricio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
Came to see you. Got some questions.
In this land, it is seen as polite to introduce oneself before asking any questions.
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabricio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Sonreal?
I am at your service.
The Sonreal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little know. The workers assist me only to the stage of... Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar. Gains...
Some of this wine might have been stolen. Just a suspicion we have, but any burglaries lately?
Burglaries? Not to my knowledge. The barrels lie safely in the cellar, I assure you.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see.
Your Grace?
直接去查库存啊，这么简单。
Master Fabricio, we have proof someone's gained access to Sonreal. Someone who should not.
大盘喽
Which means one of two things.
酒窖大盘喽
Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is this Sonreal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
真的是非常强势的女王啊！
See to Geralt. We shall wait here, Master Fabricio.
What if Fabricio's black?
这边居然还有任务哎！
Considered that?
这个地方居然还有任务哎！我的妈呀！
Never suspect him of such a thing.
Talk to the commander.
汤为切。
骑士风云录靠腰， 没空啦。
FM 妈，你儿子找你。
He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravello. Only then did he come into his own.
Yes, Witcher.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present.
有火
Here's
把
the
吗？
inventory ledger.
好按。
没有。东之东的历史。直接当着女王的面开始偷酒，
Vintner's log. Fermentation completed with no complications. Tapped above sediment line. Here it is. Barreling. Everything lines up at first glance. Neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Est. Think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Got Pomino over here. Fiorano. Dandelion's favorite. Adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too.
哈哈。
Full. This one's full too. Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sanrial? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
他只是想喝酒。
真的，他等下就酒驾了。哦，好喝。
So?
I'd recognize this taste.
有没有？这好喝
This one's good.
林德嘞。
炭爆雷路，
这也爆嘞，靠背啊！这个有问题。
Revolting, bitter plonk.
再敲呀！
第二桶就挂了，太废了吧
Possible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabricio, I am very disappointed.
But, Your Grace, I...
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sorial. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered it
我无法拒绝，本次蛋大，金额太大。我本来想要大声斥责的，但是实在是太多了。
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who'd you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sorial. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrian aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness
七里的
in the
家
ruins
乡。
of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble.
西里的家乡是尼佛加德帝国啦。
They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it?
Ming Li.
That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it. Have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabricio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
favorite vintner.
It's not him.
穿这样前脆不要穿。
Don't let him gain momentum! We can do it!
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
看起来要赶快灭口 Cap。
Don't need to like each other. Just gotta do our jobs.
If that's how you wish to treat it. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He need it. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he's all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let them!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
他被吓死了。
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper.
That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace.
什么都
Our
不
mission
知
has
道
not
的
yet
小
ended.
喽啰
The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
He's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Used to it. Not the first time I've been hunted.
Must you always? Now, the port warehouse where the wine was delivered, we identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place. a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville in Mountebank Alley.
我还要去找衣服来穿哦。好，我去还不行吗？看在妹子的份上，去找个衣服来穿穿，不为过啦。
Wine is better than stew, for stew you have to chew.
Oh! Ah! Is that not this curve with the price on it? It's him! Get it! Look lively! Look at him, boys! Stock send the whip away those
Didn't look like locals. Right. I'm a hunter here.
哇哦！路上随便一个遭遇战都会遇到想要杀杰洛特的。
How do you like to do it?
没空啊。意下如何？没空。
有狐臭。
No such thing as an unsightly lady. An impression of
Ooh.
Ah.
Appearances deceive, Witcher.
Sacre bleu!
天理不容啊！
Excuse me. There is no excuse.
All just
I'm.
应该不用戴面具什么的吧
Thanks. Think that's all I need for
Ever your servant, sir. Ah! Darn it! Watch where you step, fool. Shit! Lord, orange clouds, I've got them all.
Nice tune.
Is my head ever
Not to be missed. Buy your tickets now.
Oh!
Oh, the Witcher! The one the Duchessa summoned!
late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Any idea what...
Likely, but the truth is far simpler. This way, no one...
Let's go. Soiree started.
Mm-hmm. Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain.
毁石面丢。
このディオだ。
How do we find this Intrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. As soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in town. Knew who I was. Had it in for me.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Belant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Well, well. Dandelion's always complaining about artists being poor as temple mice.
The residence belongs to none of them. They are guests here. Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri orchid. Let's look for it. If we find...
哇塞，这个娱乐也太多了吧！
No.
Absinthe. Preferred hooch of artists.
Careful. That's a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
Aren't they even? Because the right
Look,
cuffs are somewhat
lanterns.
tired.
They say releasing them brings good luck.
Relax. Master Buvol.
Fine. Let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things. Good to see you. Greetings, Witcher.
Give this man some wine!
Go on, Geralt. Be bold. Show us the artist in you. The paintballs, cast them at the canvas.
You look to me an artist of immense talent.
非必须。
It's obvious.
来都来了，就顺便玩一下呗。看，虽然我觉得很浪费时间。
可见 FM 心灵多么空虚。
不要挡在我前面呐
！Yes, it's sure to be a master, sure to be in one of the alcoves.
Wine what's needed. Wine renders all art. Just
quite the noble color. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint. Voila! Fine. Now, allow me a moment to point. My appraisal? The painting depicts spiritual dualism. The continual battle between good and evil. And defiance.
Oh yes, that's him all right. Good versus evil. Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Pretentious. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism, but pretentious. Blah, blah, blah. Methonsgard, Schmethonsgard. It's all about two things. Coin and
什么前卫后卫，还不就是为了赚钱跟上床？讲那么直接啊
Ah, how beautiful.
Don't touch.
The dolphins. That is no ordinary illusion. The man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Understand. There are a great many highly. We wish to be alone. We are busy. We wish to be alone. Please, leave.
And are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it.
Leave us be. Please leave. This is a private. Leave us be. Consider yourself greeted.
How fares your health, sir?
舒服。
Sure it's an original.
一堆东西可以拿哎，好爽，好爽哦！爱德华的受孕，傻小。
扩重。
马蒂达学走路。路多维克的诞生，这些到底在画安小？
The work is not enough.
I shall go. Or perhaps I won't.
True talent takes like the ring.
Put your own house on first.
That's to say, the other one.
Do not disturb. Shoo, shoo.
It's the right flower.
Of course it is. A Koviri orchid lends just the right
FM
contrast to her
入点了。
complexion.
Need to talk
无
to
私
you
三
now.
日常啦。
It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still. You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Wow. Impressive portrait.
I know the style, the
FM， 我
stroke.
之后要
This
去
is
新
Dorian
竹出
Velez.
差耶。
The gracious
新
lady
竹有
has
啥
heard
好
of
吃
me.
的？
新竹有啥好吃的？
I've heard
你的好吃的
Anna
定义
Henrietta
是
herself wished you to paint her portrait once.
At one point,
你
the
可以问问
palace
竹简。
chamberlain even wrote to me, but alas, ultimately refused my terms.
外送到府的吗？
What was the matter?
When he learnt I only ever paint nudes, he severed all contact. He said he would not dare offend her illustrious highness with such a proposition. I've always longed to paint her. Such a shame.
I think you may still get your chance.
你以后可能有机
To
会。
meet you
呵呵。
specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Cintrian Noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it. But I did see the nobleman.
买 FM 外送
Really
茶
like。to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
大 C
Know
小
where he might be
弟，
now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now.
葬花内行。赞。
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like an empty heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume, a gift from the Cintrian.
FM 是不是熟门熟路了？快
Let's follow
介
it
绍
fist
给
tech. Artist's way of numbing their existential pain.
I do not even wish to comment.
This painting is rather... It's very...
Bloody colorful, that's what.
Good to see you.
Is it true? In Novigrad, they eat tripe in oil. Yeah!
Aren't they even? Because the right cuffs in some...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come, we must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh! Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Looking for Cecilia.
She's in her dressing room.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room.
Yes, Your Grace.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs.
线索断了。
Must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soiree to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
Bloody handprint. Tore down the door. It's his platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Killed her, and went out on the balcony.
锁住了。
Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. Need to stay alert. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it, hard, then sank to the floor. Bloodstains. Links of a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Sconce is bent. Smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out, fall out. Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for. Empty inkwell. Knocked over, turned toward the room. Hunting knife. Richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this, must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace. Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
有没
And
有
ended up
很眼
here,
熟？
but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl.
你说谁很眼熟啊？
Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything. in full detail.
这就是一起强盗杀人案啊！
I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
None too what?
Why? Because I'm a woman. A hairpin might look like mere ornament.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
哇塞，这图也太详细了吧！
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
Oriana, any thoughts?
Few make me feel awkward. But in her presence, I sense anxiety, discomfort.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Son Real and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tyne, and if Siana is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
I'll find her if she's there.
I hope you do. I very much wish to talk to her. Sister to sister.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witch's Hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages. Literally. Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Seems surprised. Why?
I never would have suspected Regis to find common ground with a Witcher.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my
现场有一个兽魔猎人，2个高等吸血鬼，就问还有谁啊？
Knowing you've only 2 options, to kill or be killed.
Despite what you might have heard,
做了
I don't
13
lunge at
个
every。monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the
哎呀，
job
我又
done
故意
for
不把
some.
欧利安娜算进去了嘛。
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might the monster wish to apologize to a witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the witcher trait for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith. An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a witcher, and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detloff here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detloff believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore. That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Oriana.
I met her years ago, before... But I shall tell you all about her.
Guessing it's no...
It would be quite...
Mm-hmm. Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Duntine Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detloff, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detloff here while I go to Duntine.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detloff. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlaff. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to 2 exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish this second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out? You have exceptional friends. This Detlaff, an intriguing man to say the least.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count de la Croix's mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
好，准备了。
By the horrid beast, Baron falls victim to his own cowardice.
先回一趟自己家，把东西丢一丢。
Just yesterday, they were fighting like cats, and today, they're in business again.
Master Liam and Maid Matilda. Why, they'll have a tale to hold their kitty's rat.
To do before it gets dark.
A bushel of grapes is more a burden than that steed of yours.
To reconcile, that's one thing, but to start making wine together.
I'm early. No guardsmen yet.
So eager are you? The mill, then. We shall
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have two objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the man who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of... Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt.
We won't vault far if the...
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Gluttony.
What is this? We kill you!
Roderick sent them to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
阿伍德没这个。
I see no ducals along the road.
Faster! Loot those
Roderick
crates
was
on the
right.
wagon!
We can flee. We'll manage.
Someone's here! They've breached the back wall! Come on! I shall show you, Ghost!
Mercy! Mercy! I did no wrong!
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Cintrian's men, where are they?
I knew... Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What? What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them
今
in.
天应该推不完。
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool.
你有机会关台前可以到长者
Where
那
is。she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is... What?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I think...
What is happening? These ones kill the shit like that! You will die, you little straw!
无双啊！
shall pay for everything.
我靠，全部玩就好了。刚刚全部杀光了。 我靠！然后呢？现在是怎样？我进不去啊？还是人没杀干净啊？不是这边吗？
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
伊拉布快要气死了。
被绑架的是他女人吗？
是，但是绑架他的也是他女人。
看下去就知。
Are you hurt?
这太明显了。
Any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you.
自导自演。
对，自导自演。
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine
说不
here.
定被绑架的是男人啊 ，X。
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently, moved into Duntine, and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Centrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Centrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dedloff. She used you. Part of her plan.
迪拉夫气死啊
FM 晚安。
晚安。
谴责 FM。
是咧考你。
Roll.
You will come to Teshamudna and explain all. If you do not, I will raze Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just fly off?
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Detlef like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
迪拉夫太强了吧
Better late than never, right?
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
在巫师三的世界观里面，高阶吸血鬼是天下无敌的，只有吸血鬼可以干掉吸血鬼，只有高阶吸血鬼可以干掉高阶吸血鬼，其他人杀不了他。
Sienna, it's true. It's you.
天下无敌。
What have you gotten yourself into? So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Sienna blackmailed the vampire, ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Sienna's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
你还跟他一起喝过酒
高阶工具吸血鬼。
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire?
他也是啊。
Where is he now?
Waiting for Sienna. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed
公爵怎么样都没有想到，当天跟他一起 喝酒的4个人里面有3个是高阶吸血鬼。
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
嗨，
看来要进长者了。
你要到大梅了。
3天后，50哎，好快哦！我等级是用标的。
Do you think Her Grace's nerves have been calmed?
Hey.
Doubt it. Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what
Hey,
she
now
says,
loading.
especially around friends.
Yes, well, even I must admit Dettlaff's actions were highly inappropriate. Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning...
迪拉夫可以遭受谴责，你一定搞错了。
Yes,
没有啊，
of
没有
course.
搞错啊。
The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not...
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How
本
do
台
your employers
本台
customarily
向
react
来
when you fail to meet their expectations?
有
Depends. Peasants
歧视
customers
非人类
受到谴责的只有
我歧视吸血鬼。
nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood. They...
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many. True. But she is also my sister. We are
我们只好让
bound by
迪安娜
blood,
喷
by
血
a
了。
shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison. Pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Dettlaff?
我不知道。
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
MS 私讯 FM。
不是啦。
Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
那你就去找你的猎
对
犬啊
方！是高阶吸血鬼耶，你拿小动物
是不是该
来
呛他了？我是不是该呛他了？来呛他，呛他！
Then perhaps your grace should have sent a beagle instead of a witcher after the vampire.
呛。
You tread on thin ice, Witcher. Very thin. Wisdom demands you choose your words more cautiously. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Siana tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near
大
the
开
port
杀
landing.
戒。
好啦，接下来是进入那个怪物工程。
Damn it.
就说你要摔了。
我是还好啊，我把难度调到最低了。
灵体，我要大开杀戒。
肉体，我也要大开杀戒。
肉体，我也要大开杀戒。
女人，给我你的 IG。
什么 IG？
啊
Get her out of here.
左都要大开杀戒，那我们就先来谴责一下 FM。
吸血鬼人呢？
先喝飞瓶子。
没差。啊，可以喝一下，喝一下。哎，不是，这群北七，你们可以不要挡我吗？
真的，认真一杯，让他生。
死了啦，死了啦！
Siana failed to appear as summoned, and there, Detlef was not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it.
Regis, you mentioned there was a way to draw Detlef out. A way you've avoided resorting to so far because you thought it was too dangerous.
Is that how I put it? Do forgive me that I've misled you terribly. The word dangerous is simply a scandalous understatement in this case.
Regis, another inner monologue growing out of a personal dilemma. Just tell me how to flush Detlef out. Force him to meet, please.
危险指示轻描淡写。
Geralt, I'd like you
怎
to
么这
consider
么
the
快？
alternative. After all, you could fulfill Detlef's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
我以为你跑不到这。
Think Detlef?
I believe. And for that, what can I?
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Detlef?
It's hard to believe, I know. But Detlef is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he...
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm so...
Could ask Damien.
There, you see.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme that...
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. How would I go about luring Detlef out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen. One of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires. Among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Tusa is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Detlef will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Detlef?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer or fight him.
You know what I would opt for? Should we free Siana and...
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
先把妹子找出来啊！
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work. Hurry. Damien could be in danger.
Or dead.
Do you think so? He seemed battle-hardened. More than a few scraps under his belt.
Against humans, not monsters. Vampires would heed a higher vampire's calling commands.
As a rule, they don't.
So how
大开杀戒，
真的大开杀戒，顺便拿个战利品啊！我靠！
Proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
Armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter.
We must hurry. Each moment's delay means another death.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only...
They broke formation. Ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put it in the street.
Pointless. That's lost.
雷刺狗。
Chance to prepare.
对，有2只哦。
喝。
刚刚他一个拔错剑，我就知道应该死定了。因为那个吸血鬼女放那个音波弓之前是可以直接先砍他断他招啊。
最易难度的还是要喝黑屏保险。很薄弱的保险。
Need to look around. They broke formation. Ran.
是啊。
themselves inside.
I cannot let them see me. Recognize the vampire in me. Apologies going, must manage you. I'm self. I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw. You and your men. Now.
My duty lies...
Won't help this city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxae. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Siana.
You know the Duchess's decision. Siana awaits her trial. In custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Siana, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locks Siana up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude.
I helped Beauclair.
Let's go, Regis.
光头人真好。
不是啊，都已经打成这样，他再不讲，就解不了咒啦。哇塞！
Locked. Of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight with this door. Do you mind?
Not at all.
开门。
Thanks.
At your service.
不要挡门啊，北烂！这样我怎么过去啊？
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
我也想要有个高阶吸血鬼朋友。
我也想要。
Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a rocking horse. Rather
wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in.
戴安娜给了我一幅画，对，喜安娜给了我一幅画。
Today. A Her freshly decapitated
画的是
body
满
is
是
covered in blood.
鲜血的断头尸体。
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly the girls quarreled today. I must... Anna Henrietta was first by the time I separated them. Henrietta had lost His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on... Today I accompanied the girls for... First we played with them...
I'm beginning to suspect Isabel de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogen...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Figo for his achievement. He has proved...
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables.
童话现身。
A book as the key to an
去墙角罚
Regis
站。
sent by the conclave I cannot know what conclusions they...
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was...
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Sienna applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Sienna laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our non-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we
许多花瓣的花开在我们毫不优雅的称为胯下的地方。
胯下。
问号。
Realize this might sound improbable.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated.
Where's that book? Locked. Miniature tableware and plush toys. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
A tin knight. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. A tin knight. Is it? Let's see.
打不开。
Expecto ludum. Regis? Regis!
原来是亡国之心。
Land of 1,000 Fables. Incredible.
Keyblade 。
Let's see where this
欢迎收看《巫师三之 Kingdom Hearts》。
I have Nahelenes going wild. Whole land's an illusion, but so powerful there's
真
no way
正
to
的
dispel
亡
it.
国之心3。 山之绝谷之遥。
Ugh.
情谷底我在掘。
但我总觉得走错路嘞。妈的，谁那个任务跟我讲什么沿着红砖道直走是傻小，但明明就不是这个路啊。可是啊，我这边也没办法爬山，就是，也不行哎，我不能，哎，对，穿不过去哎。林德，
黄砖没错啊。
对，这条对，方向对了。
This is a playground for two little girls. Something's not right.
Bloody hell! Let him out!
Voices.
Forward at my gingerbread!
小女孩都玩这么刺激。
Hands off my hearth, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now, who's this? A lost traveler? Why, you're old. Old and pale. Just as soon as I catch you.
他们太刺激了吧！
Careful she doesn't douse you.
坏女巫。下去。
林德。区区扫把，还想打赢我
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch.
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
他已经不需要了 W。
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
白马王子已经不需要了。
你的豆子。
What beans?
杰克与魔豆啊。
Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
Oh, something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried
all over so you
杰克
wouldn't be
表
able
示
to leave.
用齐安娜的豆子跟我
I
换。
don't know. But Joss, the boy with the think for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll... Ah, all right. So why is it you're here?
Searching for my lost childhood. Wound up in... What do you think? Why might I be here?
Two.
我来弥补童年遗憾的。
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right. But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your...
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say.
有话直说，这就是我的巫道。
But normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do. Fine, Witcher. I accept.
This place...
Yes, created by a...
Which didn't...
Magical entropy.
Your sister chose it.
It's deceptive.
Since you brought it up.
Not a memory I enjoy. When my parents disowned.
Like you said.
Mm-hmm. But Crespi was not ordered to beat me unconscious with... I learned something then.
That...
Shocked, aren't you? You must have thought you had me pegged. Before...
Curse of the Black Sun.
Mm-hmm. Twisted princesses.
Even met one of you. Renfrey of Creighton.
And?
She was cruel. That...
You killed her, didn't you?
Had no choice.
Funny.
So...
There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stock won't sprout from just one.
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead.
那先插上 C5E 的网路线。
Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. Hello, Geralt. Witcher? So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will have passed.
原来是精神时光屋。
Not the friendliest pixies I've met.
We're put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders. Meaning you.
玩完就2021年惹。
Let's go.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. Don't have to walk everywhere. I call the pink one. Easy to land. I'm alright. Not in any danger. That's Joss. At last, they're going to rip them in 6.
it's over.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
I don't know anything! Not one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
在说谎啊
Certain no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the...
I've heard it lies about somewhere. Out.
Just like that?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help!
Yellow bean.
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk! Wolf!
Say that word one more time and I'll chop you up. Feed you to the fishes. Understood?
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
闭嘴
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work. Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did at first. But children get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
Dropped a duck egg in the swan's nest once, that sort of thing. Stole the pea out from under the princess. Sleeps to this day. Oh look! The Emperor of Nilfgaard! Come out and show off his new robe.
刚刚那是国王吗
Tobacco of the highest caliber. Fistech pure as virgin tears.
那是 FM 吧
Contract from a goose. That's new.
You really aim to concern yourself with that?
A true witcher should never abandon poultry in distress.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistech? Sold flints when I was a lass. But no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I did.
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker, I already have, dearies.
以讹传讹
But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the...
There's not much to explain.
But it means a lot.
How should I... And the rib...
Dears.
Give Sienna...
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a...
What if I asked you...
Ask me nicely and I might...
Pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
All right.
付钱 W.
All right. Tell me.
What?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
杰哥是不是在把妹
Watch out, pixies! Oh, the three little pig souls. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One being lies out in the open, guarded by three nobodies. Yeah, could be it. Doesn't seem to be at home. A feather, broken. There was a fight. A feather, broken. There was a fight.
谴责谴责谴责
A feather, broken. There was a fight. A feather, broken. There was a fight.
Stop prodding me and find the beans.
Come on now. A feather, broken. There was a fight.
TGM3AHO.
Goose feathers. Must have been flapping its wings.
Watch out, pixies!
Just get plucked.
FM 是不是快退出了 FM 把路挡住谴责 FM
Come on.
Hey, there, in the trees. Some kind of camp?
The goose is ours! A golden X as well!
你画面右边有僵尸丝袜妹子快看
But why keep her in a cage? Eggs from free-range birds are so much better. Oh well, where's the key?
Here it is. Got it. Good thing you posted that notice.
Oh look, she laid a golden egg for you.
If only all my employers were that generous. Would have preferred a magic bean, but not about to complain.
Did you really travel all the way here for a coin?
Nature of the job.
I don't believe it. They must have had another reason.
Well, Spent a few idyllic months in Beauclair some time past. Part of me wanted to come back, I think.
Oh yes. Visit Toussaint once, and you'll always long to return.
真的是3只小猪。
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, gotta be.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Why so shocked?
Well, when you arrived, all you did was pop, and now this. But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. So, do you like it here?
No, got a problem with magic in general. Illusions, portals, all that. Don't trust any of it.
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
杰哥现在是在把妹吗？
I'd always grapple up her braid in the past, but I don't see it anywhere.
We'll find another way up. This long
FM
lost
有
tower.
在说话吗？
It's even taller than I remember.
Wait.
我把麦克风关掉啊，想不
Just
到
said
吧？
about the third beam, remember?
In the
FM 你的麦克呢？
somewhere deep beneath the ground. Yes, this must be it. Let's go.
Could pull myself up here, and I'll have to
谴
make that
责
jump.。
If you say so, I shall wait down here if it's all the same. Climbing's not my strong suit.
不要装认真。
我向来都很认真啊。
认真谴责，那我也要认真谴责。直接跳啊，顶多摔死。
他这塔到底有多高啊？
Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
下去才麻烦呢、
信仰之跳，
下面连稻草都没有啊！哦，
你怎知道没有你又没跳过？跳水秀啦！
我在巫师山里面有无数次的跳楼经验的好吗？
So?
Got the bean, but long logs. Seems she got sick of waiting for
跳
a
一
knight in
次
shining
我表
armor.
扬你。
不用不用不用，现在的男人呐、都只是些花花公子而已。
Cozied up to a vampire?
Detlef was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Got a history with Detlef now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. It's time to go. Just wait.
Will-o'-the-wisp. I think it's got something to show us.
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Knight's strange. Doesn't look like he's out of any fairy tale I know. Wonder how he got here.
In past times, Henrietta and I would occasionally run into them here. You see, knights errant far outnumber princesses in the real world, so some knights would sneak into the playroom, then into this land.
我靠，好重！可是好强哦！
In search of their fairy tale damsels, that's all.
Only to be shredded to bits by a swarm of pixies. Irony's delicious. Come on, Roach.
Someone's eaten from our boat.
看到骑马就想到有朋友最近骑马撞树。
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, a third just right. Blonde curls. Rest of the body's too mutilated. Hard to say anything.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
童话故事梗插第一本传有七矮人糖果屋。
糖果屋那个女巫第一个被干掉。
Hello? Can we talk?
Schwungbrotch, my head! Damn it all! I swear that was the last time. Oh, Sienna.
Whereas you, not a...
And who should I run with, eh?
拇指姑娘喝一杯还要瘫在地上了，一起喝一杯吧。
You could always.
You know what they say about the hair of the dog?
Out of the question. And why must you drink? Do you wish to drown some?
They stripped me of my title and...
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one.
Where is it? Talk! Shh. Oh, I can be much louder than this.
Right there, the threats.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks, and drowned me in the river. Who now what's at the bottom of the well? She and the hunter, which means we can't play.
Surprised? It's a...
So...
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather...
That's a really...
You wish to help me?
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg? Any luck?
Yep. Look what I...
That would never fit you. Give it to me. How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go
你也
see
有
the
连
big
身帽，
bad
哇啦哇啦
Let。me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
And you, the hunter.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
Not a problem. Sienna can take her place.
What?
这是一个喝康的大野狼。
It's not as if I can forbid you.
有帽子都会比较强。
Come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you is, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you is, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you is, my dear.
Bastards! Remember what Joss said about the red beam. The human has it, and he definitely didn't swallow it.
Mm-hmm. Got it. Bottle caps, fake tea.
Ah, at last we...
What?
Now, I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. Are you really not interested in what happened? In what became of me after they cast...
Well, since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear the rest. Let's see. They'd escorted you out of the duchy.
Yes. And the noble knights of Toussaint, I didn't stop until we reached the Ketdu wilderness. They left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations.
好啦 FM 最怜香惜玉了。
不是，我还会辣手摧花。
Gnawed the bark from twigs.
不是。
Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite.
你要知道，花开堪折直须折啊。
Spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or
take it neither happened.
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer
FM
can be
还
a
会
bet they
谴
took
责
me and
FM，
set off for Nazaire.
并不会。
还会又正又直。
I advanced in their ranks rather quickly.
Should have stayed.
Perhaps. But you know what? There.
Been through all.
I have.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for... Right.
坏人都会解释为什么他要做坏事，一堆理由。
Faster! Come on, you... Know what? They need names.
Coming down the mountain!
你是在砍队友还是砍敌人？
Wait.
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them.
你是种豆子还是丢手榴弹啊？
饿死了，什么事情都没发生。哑蛋。
Something's always gotta go wrong.
The home stretch.
Roll.
你手刚刚在摸哪里啊，杰洛特？
不要偷摸。 专业偷摸，摸对的地方插滴。
杰克与魔斗，杰洛特与偷摸。这一个踩空就下去了。
谴责与 FM。
Incredible.
Admire the view later. First, we must deal with him.
欢迎来到黑暗灵魂的世界。
原来是黑暗灵魂啊！我就觉得这个看起来怎么都这么眼熟。好拜。
FM 太强了。
都靠同行衬托啊！
Told you this land had gone in.
Can't help thinking you might have
你
done that
队
on
友上
purpose.
去一刀就死了。
To get rid of your guard, your captor.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
老猫啊！
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Dettloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
你摸一下他胸部就要你负责了。叹号在云端，检举 FM。
哇塞，真正的空干哎！波兰空干王。
云端干炮，想不到吧？
他们其实在练天外飞仙啊。
到底是在跳舞还是？
没有，这是一招叫做天外飞仙的武林绝技啊。
这样不需要马赛克吗？不小心被 ban ban 怎么办啊 ？X。
Oh my! No woman's ever treated you this way.
Not that I recall, no.
In that case, at last you felt what so many women in this world feel at times.
I just hope this tale has a happy ending. For me, for you, for everyone.
That may very well depend on you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Nothing beyond what you heard. For now.
没事吧？少数例外的游
The
戏。
exit's this way.
云端。 没事，很多人实况过了。表扬，云端备份的写轮眼啦，还有 USB 随插即用 X。
Another will-o'-the-wisp.
我伤有那么重啊？240。我靠！所以我要想办法清10出来。
10之新的比较美差低。火把不用留这么多吧？
火把重量没有很重啊，火把没差啊。 诶，诶，算了，
表扬
算了，我不想下去了。
你没有披风插低。
Another will o' the wisp. Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right, my due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well.
Slow now. Whoa. Portals in a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
Hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. But never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Regis, what happened to your famous manners?
Apologies. I forgot myself.
Let's go. Really want to be done with this.
Hey.
Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Dun Time.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
You nervous?
Mm-hmm. It's all...
I doubt he'll be in...
I know. May I be honest? Yes. Yet I owe him this meeting.
Let's get ready. ribbon.
Ha! Seems I've been fooled again.
FM 怎
She
么
will
跳
pay
过
for
了？
this sooner or later. She will pay.
我只是要把这个对话跳过而已啊。算了，反正迪拉夫看起来就是想要杀人的。犹豫就会败北啊！
I want you to know. You tricked me. Both. Any gods, start praying now.
我滑鼠。
很聪明，躺到结束。
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist. My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Usually wear something different, better suited to my trade. Got nothing against this particular outfit, though. Just don't exactly feel comfortable in it. And I despise formal occasions.
Nothing one can't get accustomed to. Now, be so kind as to stand still. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else.
Sound wistful.
Hardly. Besides...
Why not?
Because unlike you, I don't have to. I shall begin...
Count on it. Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues, just keeps coming up.
I've had no reprieve either. And I keep thinking of the last great virtue, compassion. It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit. It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. Siana planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a...
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to this...
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? He was the one to pass the victims' names to Dettlaff.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. Or if you will first destroy it.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
How's business?
What?
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course.
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Why didn't you
You didn't ask about...
Beggars.
Why, 4? What?
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else?
What? Come now. It was different. Oh, I know. They all had no home.
Kid, my patience. Remember what they looked like?
Of course. I've a mind like a steel...
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that boot shine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
I'm going to heal.
Is that you? The Tony's champion?
Come on.
Let me live.
"应该快结束了。
Come on, Roach.
Grey, yes. Scrappy, yes. But done.
Vermentino this, Coronata that. Peace.
哦，终于哦。
Nothing says love like a push and a shove.
Oh, yeah.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light. Then came summoning a witcher. You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now. Gentlemen, calm, please. Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you—
Scram! Decent folk live here.
The shelter. Them living here.
Look, Ballard.
A damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention.
Why?
Hell yeah.
Hear that?
We should step aside.
I'll break your guts around your spine.
Good.
All right. I thank you so much for your aid.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter. I do not oppose going elsewhere.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have...
The boot black.
Any of your,
Forgive me. Those I help and I aren't. You can question them.
Thanks.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the bootblack.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right?
I got one too.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
It's a matter of importance to the Duchy. Hand it over, or I'll take it from you, plain and simple.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest.
All right, take it.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Judging by this, Detloff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Puzzle complete.
Alas, the matter ceased to be a tantalizing brain teaser.
Duchess was to be Detloff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none.
Actually, love to learn her.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes...
Seems a bit strong.
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to
我
condemn her.
绝对有权谴责他。
Some philosophers think I believe you mentioned that
courtiers were insisting on punishment. Much one way or another, she's locked away in a... Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mère Lachey's lodge.
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of the simple...
So...
I've never been fond of categorical statements.
She treated Dettlaff cruelly.
Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
What they're doing, Sammy reeks around here. What a specimen. Scared the fight.
啊，今天应该可以把它结束掉。
FM 飙车飙这么快，谴责 FM。
喜乐考逆。看这要怎么进去啊？
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a...
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the fifth victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Don't know. But you could just ask her instead of sending monsters after her.
There's nothing she could say to change what she did to me, to justify it.
Maybe. But there's nothing out there to justify what you did to her and all Toussaint. Yet Anna Henrietta hasn't given up on you.
Ugh. You meant what you said in the Land of a Thousand Fables. You really want a happy ending to this story, don't you? Ah, with all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
All right, we can start.
Very well. But you must behave. Less like a hired thug, and more like a man deserving of the Duchy's highest honor. In fact, you'd do best to maintain a dignified silence throughout. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrel...
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Toussaint's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I've a small surprise for you, in addition. I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
出生入死5000。
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it.
很多啦。
In a moment I shall speak.
刚刚差点一个手外跟他讲说，我其实知道席安娜想要杀你。
Returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds.
这个一讲下去就有人要死了。
As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
这个女公爵的模组为什么要一直搓手啊？
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
我想干嘛就干嘛，好啦。
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me. As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
Bitterness consumes Sienna. She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? To your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They'd hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... Your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace? Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark. And which you set afire at the last, to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up.
啊，我就怕被骂。
I was too afraid.
你为什么不讲呢？啊，我就怕被骂。
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace. Supposed acts of cruelty. Inappropriate friendships.
不正当的友谊关系是什么鬼啊？
But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, Not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you, sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
冲他小，直接戳他腰间。好啦，从此姐姐跟妹妹过着幸福快乐的日子。END。
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony, it was short.
That's for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started.
Now loading.
The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips.
居然
破了。
How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong.
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diavolis variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise.
我如果没有把难度降下来，大概今天连一半都打不到，光打完就打到快半死不活了。你像那个迪拉夫，妈的，我如果开那个死而无憾，然后又开那个什么，跟玩家一起升级，妈的，打到民国几年去啊
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here, gloves and a mask. Don them, and you shall be in no danger.
Thanks. Right then, let's go.
This moonlight makes me, oh, so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts. Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about, oh, how anything can look interesting when properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
怎么还有啊？不是啊，面具跟手套是什么东西啊？
Where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
为什么都要结局哦？他们还在追人。
fuck's sake? They called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make...
Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Know what? Think I just might. Come on now, don't laugh. Maybe not today or tomorrow. But one day I'll want to see what it's like. To just wake up every day in my own bed.
Oh, stop, please. Sounds so sentimental, my fangs have begun to hurt. Then what? Will you begin writing your memoirs like Dandelion? I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. That first stain, Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
结束啦，终于结束啦。
结束了。
结束了，杰洛特的打炮之旅就到这边了。
love to go home.
好啦，回家了，来见证一个最哀伤的事实。
I'd stump wine with that one.
Master Witcher, some unknown individual barged into the residence. I resisted as best I could, but to no avail.
Who is it?
Alas, they did not do me the basic courtesy of introducing themselves.
You look good. Calm. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
果然只有西里最好了。
Thought I'd never see you
叶
again.
奈法，还有谁？特利是什么的？
Escaped. Been forced to flee so many times.
都不重要啊。
Always returned. You ought to be used to it by now. I like coming back into your life.
I'm just glad you're here.
The house is lovely. It just needs some work.
西里最好。
对，西里最好了。
Wanna go outside, maybe? Could show you.
杰洛特人就这样当鬼父吧。
Ah, it's lovely here. I could stay forever.
Anything stopping you?
Obligations, duties. I'm only here because Emir concluded I must get to know what I'll rule once I take the throne. So I'm on a tour of the provinces with a small swarm of advisors. Which essentially means they take turns lecturing me while I follow them about, scribbling notes.
Plan to stay in Beauclair a while?
A bit. I convinced my advisors we'd be unwise to depart before I'd tasted each of this year's wines. My knowledge would be incomplete, you see. Though, actually, just between you and me, I'm not certain I'm cut out to rule, govern, all that.
Thinking you might give it up?
I can't say just yet, but I'm not willing to rule it out.
How fares your venerable foe?
He seems younger.
Think he'll keep his...
I think that depends on me.
And if he doesn't?
Then there'll be nothing to stop.
Preparations for the...
Not at all. I told him I'm in no...
No pressure?
He tried. But I told him I wish to be a good ruler, a strong...
No one else in the...
I had nothing to do with that. Speaking of which, as the future Empress, I could secure you a comfortable position as
Thanks, but just not...
I know.
See you later, Ciri.
Take care
这
of
三
yourself.
小职位 W
就是西里包养你的意思啊。
Geralt?
好，结束了。好，这游戏就这样了。谢谢各位，可以收了，可以收了。好，那在最后的最后呢，找个地方跳楼好了。
88,888.
等一下啦，不要急啊！
And lo and behold,
我们要让
this letter.
这个已经没事做的人获得一个他该有的结局。好，谢谢各位。你死了。啊，今天晚上的巫师山实况就开到这边，对，那个血与酒已经结束了，感谢各位今天晚上的收听以及收看。杰洛特最后结局呢，就是对，对他自尽的，可以了啦，可以了啦，主线都打完了啦，剩下支线懒得解了。OK， 然后先这样，下次应该会玩别的吧。收台睡觉，各位晚安，拜拜。